Alrighty, hey there everyone. We're back with some more Minecraft. Last time we started working on the villager breeder a little bit more formally, and my skin is gone, so we're actually gonna hold that thought and go get that fixed real quick. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Yep, there we go, back to normal. But yeah, like I was saying, last time we started working on the villager breeder here, and next time, which is now, we need to go ahead and finish it. So yeah, again, I've got Logical Geek Boys tutorial pulled up. Link was posted last time, and we just need some signs. We need to go run some stuff back as well, and we just need to do a little bit of inventory management. But we're basically just working on getting a hold of some mending here, so kind of the big thing we are working towards, which is why we're doing all of this. Because mending isn't viable still without villagers. Maybe one day it will be. It's getting a little better, but it's still, this is by far and away like the easiest way to get a hold of it, unfortunately. So, that being said, let's pop on back to our base real quick, go get all of our stuff put away, gotta get some potatoes, I knew how to speak, and we will go get some stuff done. Yeah, we also started working on the ice boat roads as well. Now we have just a nice clean way to go up and through the nether. Here we go. And then we just head back down our ladder, and yeah. Currently on day 145 as well, so we're getting on up there. Again, we got perfect armor, perfect tools, working towards diamond armor now though, so it's going to take a while for that. And of course we finished flattening out our base area as well, that we still need to do some work in at some point. But we don't have to worry about that for a little while. But yeah, for now, let's just go ahead and get our inventory all cleaned up here. Put away our packed ice. And start putting away some of these extra bits too. Let's see here. Should be non-stackables. Yep, we can put that away in there. I can go there. And we need more cobblestone too. Random wood planks can go. Buttons, they can go. We don't need obsidian anymore for right now. Actually, no, these need to be switched around a little bit. There we go, got some dirt. Trapdoors, can go there. Yep, because spruce is second. And let's go run this grass away too. Here we go. We've got our inventory cleaned up a little bit better here, so that should give us a little bit more space to work with. And just double checking what we need material-wise. Let's see what we got. 2 signs, 2 powered rails, regular rails, things like that. Glass, lever, sticky piston, stone brick stairs. Alright. Let's go ahead and get one of our bundles out. Get our stairs here. There we go. Wall was one of them, which we had already placed down, but I'm going to grab it anyways just to be safe. We're going to get our sticky piston. Get a lever. Whoops. There we go. Over the glass. Dispenser, which is a bit more of an annoying part because we don't actually have... Wait a minute. Do we even have enough to make a dispenser? Let's start with that. Yes, we do. Alright. Well, we can make a dispenser then. That should be fine. Go ahead and make ourselves one of those. You can't use it unless it's full durability, ain't it? Okay. Always forget about that. There we go. And for a bow, first of all, and then a dispenser. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Stairs, sticky piston, lever, glass, dispenser, composter, which is already at the farm, and we can make one there if we need it. Wall, again, can take our cobblestone, make it there if we need it. Button, you know, I'm gonna say to that. We'll take the oak buttons we got though, just to have them. Water buckets, we will grab like an iron block, and then we'll grab like 3. I think that'll be good. Powered rail, yeah, that's one of them that we need too. There we go. Alright, we can't make it yet since we haven't actually come across the crafting recipe for it technically, so there we go. I have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is all fine. And then some signs, which we'll go ahead and just grab some of those. Oh, already had signs in here. Well, what do you know? Here we go. Alright, and then with those signs, that ought to be everything that we're looking for. Except for maybe some food. We'll go ahead and grab some carrots for him because why not? Hardly matters what type it is as long as it's carrot or potato. And then we'll grab a little bit extra to jumpstart a lot of the breeding as well because we're going to need a lot of them. And yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, and cobblestone. Just having some more building blocks in general right now is going to be a little bit more useful. So we'll load up on cobble. Now we're good. This should be an easy fix to do now, and we can go ahead and get this started. And then I also want to do a minecart elevator going up and down here at some point. I just don't want to do it yet, because we're also going to, of course, have this ladder go up and down from the top to the bottom of the world. That'll be fun. And let's see, this is our path. Here we go. I was going to install some fence gates around here at some point, but I ain't got to worry about that for now. And we're going to go ahead and plant everything first. So that way I don't have to worry about this. And we're also at some point going to install more composters because the more farmers we have, the better off we're going to be in here. So we're probably going to have, I think I usually have 5 breeding pairs or so because that gives me more than enough villagers, and then as long as I can move the rest of them out of the way, then I should be fine. So there we go. That'll get them all of that. Alright, I can go in there. And now we can go ahead and start with the tutorial here. Great. So first things first, we need one there, and then I think I need another bit of cobblestone there by the looks of it. Nope, it is lowered. All right. So it's still low enough to effectively get in here and do that. Yep, there we go. All right, and then we place a block on top of our sign there. Great. And then there we go. Sorry, I didn't know how to pull up the game apparently for a minute there. So this is going to be where our 3x5 is going to go. It's going to have 3 there, and then 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. And then we're just going to go ahead and carve all this out here. There we go. Right, and then we want to go ahead and build a wall around it 2 blocks high. So let's go ahead and trim everything out of here. We'll just replace it all with cobblestone just to have something nice and pretty. There we go. And we need to get ready to add in our water. Right, and then we're gonna get 4 beds, which luckily we can just break the wool out of here. I don't want to move any of the other beds quite yet, so we're just gonna snag everything out of here. There we go. Apparently September 20th already, 7:15 in the morning here. And yeah, we are getting kind of close to the end of the year already. It's kind of nuts just thinking about how much things have changed in just the past couple of months, you know? There's been a lot going on. Let's go ahead and get our beds. So we want pillow end facing there, like so. There we go. And then this is just for the on and off switch that we're going to have implemented in here, so it shouldn't be anything too hard. Here we go. And then our lever. And then that means I guess we'll use the glass as well for this one. Oop. There we go, got an on and off switch, not that I really need it. Right, and then we're gonna go ahead and work on our dispenser system. This is gonna require us to dig under a little bit. Whoops, I don't need to actually dig like that. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot to make normal rails. Whoops. That's a little annoying, but we can work with that. Let's just start with our powered rails first. Put 2 there, and then... Alright, let's get out our... Don't have a crafting table right now, it's a little odd. Seem to have... Probably was this one that I just ended up leaving here. Let's see, I'll get some iron. There we go. And we'll get some rails going here, which again, I have to make manually at first because this game does not give you all the crafting recipes out at the start, which is fine, but a little curse since it seems a little funky how you unlock certain ones, but honestly, it's not enough to really be too big a deal, so... Now, just out of curiosity, is this even... Okay, it does connect. Good. There we go. Do a little something like that for now. And then just coming on out the back here. There we go. And we'll grab one of our buttons. I'll get that going. And then otherwise we'll just staircase up out of here for right now. And we'll place down an extra torch too. And we're going to wall this off to be a little bit taller than we would expect, just to make sure we can keep everything else out of here. And we'll come back with some actual like glass too later on. We kind of get through everything. And then we could always have a lever here. Alright, and then we either need to add a roof to it or get a hold of a lightning rod, which I think you know what we're going to do. We're getting a hold of a lightning rod. So yeah, let's go ahead and kind of do some cleanup here in our inventory real quick. There we go. And then we also need to keep in mind that we can extend this out a lot more, so we can take all of our beds and just kind of start laying them in here. So that'll be okay. And let's see. And we need mine cards too, but we're not going to worry about that quite yet. And let's just take all their beds out in a moment, because first We're gonna go ahead and connect that up. Fuck. Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright. I hit one of them by accident. Okay. So I guess my reputation isn't too bad. Or at least I didn't beat one of them too hard, but that genuinely, I thought I was gonna get my ass whooped there, but apparently not. And luckily they think they can get out of here, so we're gonna place the rest of them in to start learning them. We don't have to have like a pattern or anything, but you know, I might as well try and keep it since it's here and it's just yellow and white, so it's pretty easy to do. Okay, we have a couple more than I would have expected, honestly, so definitely a little bit more. And we'll go ahead and tip these off. There we go. Alright, couple of things. We're gonna go ahead and ring the bell. We should go ahead and try and force them all to get lured out. Oh, these guys are a little stuck on each other, so most of it. There we go. Right. Alright, and then we have a nitwit in there that we probably need to do something about him. And we frankly have like way too many villagers out in here. So we only want like 10 in total in here. Because any more than that, we're kind of getting into territory that we just don't really care about. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can, I guess, somehow get them out of the reader in a certain way. Just out of curiosity. Well, that'll definitely get some of them out. We're also trying to get a way out of here. That's what I was worried about too. Great. Ah, crap. That is definitely going to be super annoying. Alright, and I can't put it back either because of the boat in the way now. I did not think this one through, apparently. Cool. Well, shoot, what do we want to do here? Alright, it looks like it tries to do it in the same tick, so... wait for that guy to die. Alright, so... definitely wore out a little bit more than I maybe would have liked, but honestly... if it gets it done in the end, I guess I can hardly stay mad, so... let's hit F3 and B. There we go. Alright, and then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, perfect. Well, alright, that works. Cool. So we got the exact amount we were looking for. And now, we also want to take this back as well, just to have this. And we're going to go ahead and make our composters. That got us to 6. We want 9. We want all of them to have a job here because it makes things a lot easier, and it also encourages them to actually throw food at each other when they're all farmers. So what we can go ahead and do is, maybe we'll make this a little bit, we'll space this out maybe just a little bit for them. Yeah, what's gonna happen anyways. Alright. There we go. I think you can already see the idea that we're going for here. Right, and getting out is going to be the fun part. Especially when they try thinking that they can jump out, which they can't. They think they can. But we'll go ahead and sleep, get rid of all this rain. There we go. And of course we got our iron golems out patrolling now. And let's see here. We did pick up that bell. Just don't know what I did. There it is. It's in there. Alright. We can go ahead and tear this away for right now. And then, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and make a slab roof just to have up there. I might have overdone it again on the cobblestone front, but that's alright for now. We'll just go ahead and slab all of this off. Alright, then we're gonna throw in some carrots for him. They do seem a little too distracted, so I'm gonna probably break and replace all their beds, so that way we can maybe get them to sync up a little bit better or something. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Well, seem like they're starting to do stuff now. That's good. And I mean, at least we can take some of these fences out and we'll use them as windows, so just so that way we got a little something to look through. Alright, and then yep, we definitely did take away their composter, so that's good. And it has already been about half an hour, so that's all fun. Yeah, of course he would wander up there, huh? Alright, well, let's go ahead and Hop on in here, grab some of our extra bits. There we go. There we go. And then we still have some that are a little funky that we're gonna have to take care of. Yeah, something's weird is with them. I don't like that. Alright, so we're gonna have to clean up our inventory here real quick, and we're gonna break and replace all their beds. And hopefully that should fix what we're trying to do here. So things seem to be a little out of whack. How do you, every time I need to be somewhere, they're always here. Every time without fail. It's really annoying. I don't know how they keep getting away with it. Alright, there we go. I definitely need to get rid of these golems first. They're really getting on my nerves now. Of course, I don't have a lava bucket, so we will, I guess, have to do something about them a little later. Alright, and then they don't even want to... It might be because of the roof. They don't actually want to find any job stations right now, do they? Is it because of the roof? There's a chance that they still think that they're in a cave or something fucked up like that. Because they legitimately will not even try to pathfind anything that they should. Could also be the lack of beds. You fucking dickhead. Great. Oh, and the second wants to come in. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Awesome. All right. Well, I hate these guys. Anyways, let's see if we can go get a hold. Oh, that's right. We did have lava. Can't believe I forgot about that lava pool. Well, let's go ahead and get this fixed up then. We need these iron golems removed. And it seems like we'll need to do some troubleshooting because something ain't sticking here like it should. I'm gonna get rid of this big guy first. There we go, got some iron out of him. And we're gonna keep on removing the roof. We're gonna put an actual roof on here too, but it's just gonna have to go like a couple of blocks higher than I would have liked. Dude, out of anywhere they could have gone, they can't like go to a corner or something a little bit better. Gotta be right out in the open. Alright, that should get him pretty close. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should let them go to their beds, just to set them in a spot, and then maybe we can do things a little better. If that's going to be the case, let's do some prep work real quick. And make sure that they physically cannot get out of here. Because if they can get out of here, then we're going to have a couple of issues. Here, we'll let him through. That was the other fucking thing. Urgh! Damn it. You don't even have anywhere else to go. Oh my fucking god, really? You don't even have anywhere else to go, man. You have got to be kidding me. That's so not cool. Apparently, they think they... The fuck? No, they didn't even have it. They don't even have anywhere else they can go. They just wanted to walk around, I guess. I mean, this guy's just standing still. He don't even know what to think. My game flag? No, he moved. He just is standing perfectly still like an insane person for some reason. Whatever, fine. If it gets him in and through, I'll let it go for now. We should really sleep though before something bad actually happens. Alright. Okay, didn't think that one through proper. Nice, and they're doing it right on the fucking beds, because of course they are. Oh, god damn it. Ugh! Wish they would just get in their fucking house. Alright, let's slow down a little bit here, and... Well, he got a baby now, I guess. Good for him. Go ahead and try and nudge him in. If they weren't so fucking annoying, that is. Is they are trying to pathfind to the workstation, and they can't get to it right this second. Because I'm telling them they need to get in a different way, and I really don't want to punch them right now. I might do it, because they are seriously pissing me off. Okay, well, he'll willingly go in that time. Oh, I got rid of that trapdoor, didn't I? Shit. Damn it, where did it even go? No, come on. Just give me something easy to work with here, man. Oh my fucking god. There it is. Oh, we found it. Yeah. Alright. How do we even want to get him out of here? Let's start with that. Think this will get him out, right? We'll block off the water here. That should give him a little bit of space. Alright, first things first, get them up maybe towards their beds. Start with that. I'm gonna fucking beat you with a hammer. I'm over you. Get out of here. You fat piece of shit. Alright, here's what we're gonna try instead for right now. We're gonna go ahead and break all of their workstations and physically bring them into the farm a little bit more here. Well, we're not doing it this way because it's up too high and they think they can get up to it when they can't. You get out of the way? How do you guys manage to be this annoying all the time? Seriously. Should be the easy fucking part, man. Oh, this is definitely working. It is luring him. Okay, seriously, this should lure all the adults, and then we have like that one kid that is still out there, but he can do whatever. I don't really care about him. You are gonna have to die now. Yeah, that got him up and through, because of course it did. Awesome. Thanks. Thank you, game. Alright, look. As annoying as it's been, I think we can finally get him on out of here. He should die pretty soon. Any second now. There we go. Okay. Alright, we take away all their professions. There we go. Do a little bit of farming. And hydrate that soil. There we go. One. Starting to turn. No, it's high noon, so. Is it something to do with it being fences? Could be. They certainly seem to have definitely clung to those a lot quicker than they ought to have, so. I might need some glass again. I think that's what I'm missing here. Alright. Got another one to spawn, but that's because they've slept fairly recently, so that's a little bit of a different story. We got those babies hanging out in there. Head and get our lava. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. And again, we're just going to go through and... I mean, it looks like it's fine. I don't see any of them yet. They all look like they're farmers, so it looks like that was the case, was just having fences and all that. So that should fix that up nicely. And it looks good, so we'll leave it like that too. Guess that'll be fine. Right. Go ahead and slab this whole thing off as well. There we go. Alright. And let's just take a step back here real quick and clean out our inventory again, since we haven't done that in a hot minute. Got some extra iron as well from those golems, so we should be able to make enough mine carts to get us going here, so that'll be good. And we will keep going. Alright. Go ahead and hop on up here real quick. And we're going to go ahead and place walls going 4 blocks high. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go ahead and slab it all off. There we go. Then we can start filling it in on the inside. There we go. And these are all slabbed already, so that's good. Also need to put our extra torches back because we actually forgot to place everything there. So make sure our crops stay lit up as well. And we'll just sleep in a villager quick. Been almost an hour already, if you could believe it. Seems like what we're gonna do as well is we're gonna make a bit of a pavilion here. And it seems like a cat spawned somewhere that it shouldn't have and died because it ended up having some string there, so that was a little odd. And we'll go ahead and put it there. Here we go. Give it a little bit of a sturdier foundation to work with. Here. Slab is at 69. This slab's at 68. So we need to go one more block and then put it down. So you see how this slab's at 69, and then we use our F3. You can see that's at 69. And we can go ahead and stretch this out to confirm that. Yep, there you go. Here we go. Interesting. I'm not so sure about that one. That account's a little... I don't know. It's a little sus. Let's see here. We're gonna run out of slabs here, unfortunately, so we're gonna need to go restock. Oh no, we actually did have enough left over. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So this should keep us safe from lightning strikes and should help make sure that nothing too bad happens. Of course, we're gonna need to make sure that our beds are taken care of as well. But again, I think we'll be okay, so let's not worry too much about that. And we'll go ahead and put in some torches and have a little bit extra lighting. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then it would officially just lead them straight out and through. So that would pretty much be fine. Whoops. I can go there. Make a lever. And then those powered rails that we got, we can go ahead and line those in here. There we go. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Took a little while for sure, but we now have a pretty nice little breeder here. Should be pretty safe to go through. Make sure we clean up some of the extra bits as well. And then I think we'll trim some of this stuff in a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to, considering that we're gonna need some more wool and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna need to go get some more stuff. We'll make some more beds. And yeah, it's basically just how many beds can I fit in a really tiny area. And that should be a fun question to try and answer. Put that there to try and make everything a little bit more symmetrical. do a little something like that. And yeah. Here we go, we'll even that out. Nice and smooth. Got that iron golem wandering around still, so that should be good. And then we want some extra walls, which I should have more than plenty to get through. Because we're also going to take some time to seal this off a little bit. This is going to jut out a little weird, unfortunately, but I think it's alright. Alright, cool. So a couple of things, we're going to go out and get a set of fence gates that we should have left over. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and pop one down here. Then we're going to pop one down over here. And then we'll put one here as well. Just to have it in case I need to have a way in and out. Or at least rather I need to turn these into not solid hitboxes. So that's more of a different thing, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go ahead and make some mine carts. There we go. And with these mine carts, we're going to do a quick little test. So we're going to pop on down to our little dispenser here. Looks like we get a minecart to go through just fine. And just out of curiosity, if I... Looks like it'll go through. Okay. Looks like we'll be okay. We'll know for sure once we can actually snag a villager and we can drag him out, but we're not quite at that part yet, so nothing for us to worry about. And we're gonna go ahead and do a little something like that. That just gives us a quick little way in to see what's going on, at least if any of these guys have turned up an adult or not. And we're gonna get our glass. I just realized I should probably have a stripe of glass going over the middle section, because that'll let us see what's going on inside a little bit better. I think that could be pretty useful. I fucking suck. I am so stupid, and I can't believe I didn't think about that. Shit. Alright, let's get this fixed up. Oh, easy fix at least, but never fun all the same. Alright, well, that'll get him here. Oh, and hey, one of them has turned into an adult. Very nice. Alright, and then we're also going to have more of a maintenance gate here. There we go. And we're also going to run a minecart out and through. Didn't hear any damage taken. And he comes through, glides right on through nice and clean, which is good. So this one is gonna die. There we go. I know that was our first fully grown one that we just grew, but well, you make it, when I say it like that, it sounds like we're growing in a lab, but yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of are, but either way, that was our first one. He's all gone. He's fine. Got a glass there. There we go. we're gonna take this. All right. This should give us plenty of beds. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 beds in total. Now that means that with our 10 breeding pairs there, we can only at max have 4 babies, which is not too desirable. So we're going to have to come up with a way to get some more space, and I think what that's going to entail is doing a little bit of extension out this way. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay, alright, I know how we can go ahead and expand this out. So we're gonna go ahead and get some grass and dirt, and some more grass and some more dirt. And we got plenty of walls for this too. Basically, we're gonna go ahead and fill in this body of water with grass. And then we're gonna go ahead and wall it off from all the other sides. There we go. Do that. And of course, we'll try and make it look nice as well. And we'll cut the wood out. We're gonna move this over by 1. Just that way it is a little bit more even. And we'll go ahead and put the minecart back in too while we're at it down here. And I know I'm putting in a lot of effort in making this look pretty, that maybe I don't need to, but that's fine. Oh, let's go ahead and get all this block in. I'll have to come back with some more cobblestone and wool because we're going to make a larger pavilion that goes over all this as well. And we should have enough dirt too. Should also take that sand out. We're going to go ahead and do real quick. There we go. I think we just got a cat to spawn. All right, yeah. So that. Also gonna want to grab another fence gate too, I'm sure. Which we'll steal from some of the animal pens laying around here, because I have none of them left. Although I guess I'll just make one real quick. We'll just keep it simple. Still gonna steal the rest of them though for now. There should be some from the extra pens I was ransacking earlier today. So we'll go through and get these going. There we go. All right. Now with 3 fence gates, we can go ahead and put in a couple of spare entrances in and out. Here we go. Then we'll go ahead and just have these loop on through. And then this gives us a massive area that we can just put a bunch of beds down. We don't have to think too hard about it. We can just put them down and they go in one area. And that makes life a little bit easier. I think what we're also going to do too is we're going to stack these up a little higher. $68, not $69. So go up one more block like so. There we go. The reason I'm doing this is so that way when I come back with some ladders too, we can go ahead and have some ladders getting up and down through here. Because that is going to make navigating all this a little bit easier. There we go. And where are those fences? Because we'll put those in there too, just for a little bit of extra decoration, because why not? There we go. And I guess just to stylize it a little bit, we'll do it on, we won't have ladders on all sides or anything, but we will have this go up and through. There we go. There we go. Oop. There we go. All right. And then we can go ahead and go get some more cobblestone, go fix up all this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So we eyeballed that one and got that right. So that's good. And let's go ahead. Oh, we do have some extra. Oh, perfect. We did bring enough extra cobblestone. Nice. Got a stone cutter here too we can work with. There we go. Take that away. That probably won't be enough to get it all done, but it'll be enough to get started. And then we'll just take some of these stripped oak logs, turn them into planks, planks into sticks, sticks into ladders. There we go. Alrighty. now we just need to fill in this area with a bunch of slabs. We should have plenty of to do this, so that'll be good. Oh, those are done. There we go, that'll keep all the lighting up out of the way too, so that way we don't have to waste space on the floor putting anything down, so that'll be nice. And yeah, let's go ahead and pop on through. There we go. Then with these being half slabs, or actually the correct term is slabs, because a half slab would be a quarter of a block. I didn't ask, first of all. Second of all, with these being half slabs, basically nothing will spawn up here at all. So we don't have to worry about spawn proofing anything up here, because this is a spawn proofing. But we've got plenty of layers of security to prevent basically everything, so we shouldn't run into any issues with lightning strikes. We're also going to install a lightning rod, of course, once we head back to base and pick up some extra materials too, just to make sure. It's good to have a little bit of an extra safety net, you know. And then with that, that gets us a clean roof. That gets us plenty of space to put everything into. And now it's really just, we need to go out and get more beds. A lot more beds, but beds all the same. So yeah, we can fill that whole area up with beds, and then that should hopefully trick him well enough. Do that as well. There we go. Alright, yeah, and then we just need to go out around back to the base. And I guess we'll go ahead and turn the rest of this iron into mine carts, just so that way we have enough extra to work with. Here we go. And we'll tuck some of our extra stuff away in here. There we go. So we got 8 mine carts there, that'll be good. And then we can go ahead and just loop on through. And let's take a mental list of what we need. Oh, hi. You gotta go. Luckily, since this is packed ice, this shouldn't melt, so we shouldn't have much to worry about here. And that unfortunately burned, but these things happen. What can you do? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we want a lot of wool and wood for beds, and we want like half a sack of copper for some lightning rods. We want more cobblestone for... Well, actually, we don't really need cobblestone anymore, do we? Wait a minute. Alright, yeah, well, we'll grab it just to be safe, but gotta grab a stack of wood. And we need a lot of wool that we are subsequently out of. We'll grab that too. Oh, we'll need cobblestone for the actual trading hall, won't we? Yep, if we build the way we want to build, we definitely will, so let's not worry about that right this second. Let's just go shear some sheep and go get some wool. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, we're almost at 2 stacks of wool with all this, so this should be pretty much good for us. Yeah, it should be plenty. 2 stacks. Alright. We'll leave those. Oh, I already had a set I already left in here that I forgot about. Duh. Well, that's alright. Let's just go ahead and bundle up a couple of different things. There we go. And we'll put these somewhere. Where do they go? Oh, I don't remember, so we're putting them in there for now. Alright, and let's think. What do we want to do here? Well, alright, there's a bundle of bundles. Forgot about that. We got the wood, we got the wool. Copper, that was another one, right? Because we want to be able to make some lightning rods. So we'll take 8 blocks of copper there. That ought to be good. And let's see here. What else? We got some wool and wood. So that's for our beds. We have enough torches and stuff to make lighting. Rails will be another thing, but we're not quite there yet. What the hell? We'll take them. Why not? Ain't nothing stopping us, right? Let's go ahead and split out some of our iron and gold. And we'll take redstone as well. And our levers that we have here. There we go. And then we got wood as well too, so we can make plenty extra sticks or extra levers. And then cobblestone, yes, that was another one that I had wanted. I also want just a little bit of red dye here because I want another red bed in my inventory here. There we go. Okay. And we'll put the extra wool away in here. And cobblestone. We'll just grab a fat stack of cobble. That'll be 12 stacks of cobblestone. That should keep us going here for a long time. Again, we've got our copper for our lightning rods. We've actually built the whole structure very well, so we don't have to really do any expanding there. No, I got nothing. I can't think of anything else right now that I particularly want or need. No, I really got nothing here, man. Nope, can't think of nothing. Alright, well, if we find out if we have something or not, we will know instantly as soon as we get there and start doing stuff, and if that's the case, then we just have to make another trip back and forth, and that'll be okay. I should have checked to see if we had a name tag yet, but honestly that's inconsequential right this second, so we're not going to worry too much about that at the moment. We'll get one at some point regardless. We should also go work on our sugarcane farm to go cut that down and start hoarding our sugarcane again, since we're definitely going to need it for paper trades. So we'll have to do something about that. There we go. We're going to go ahead and offload all of that. And make as many beds as we can. We should have maybe made it a chest to go with it. Oh, nothing to do but to start placing beds down. Suppose it would be fair to figure out how do we want to do this, because I do want to make sure I leave some additional space if possible. Well, that wasn't a very smart idea, this cat. There we go. Yeah, we might have overdone it a bit on the beds, but honestly that's okay. There we go. Then I guess we're okay with just leaving it be one block wide, so we can try and cram just a few more beds in here. I will leave this blank too. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that. Okay. And we'll go ahead and carve out a nice, pretty little path throughout this whole thing, because I can. And otherwise, we'll leave this part alone. This doesn't need to be anything else, so that should be fine. This also gives us a little bit of a backup space in case we need more beds. Which again, we really shouldn't, so not too worried about that. And then otherwise, we've got everything pretty much good here. Maybe didn't need to make so much wood here, but that's fine too. We'll use a little bit though to make some extra storage, I guess. We'll just layer all of our cobblestone stuffs into there. There we go. Right, and our copper. So let's go ahead and put down some lightning rods. We'll build, I guess, nice little pedestals for them to go at. Really need to make another crafting table here. And we'll make 3 lightning rods. There we go, that should keep it up and out of the way enough. And just to be a little extra because I can, we're going to make a couple of stairs with our stone cutter we have here. I think this one, it was really annoying with the initial batch of villagers once we were trying to move them over and all that, but now that we've been able to just build and chill a little bit more, this has been a lot nicer, so this isn't as bad. But since we're taking the time to do things right, things are getting a little easier, and you know, we'll fix up this guy's house because I'm such a nice guy. Don't worry about that. Not important. It looks completely natural. Probably because I think it actually did spawn that way, all things considered, because I wouldn't have just snagged wood out of that. That would have been really awkward to do. Oh, I should have brought extra glass. See, there we go. There's another thing I seem to have just forgotten about. But of course I did. That's alright. These things do happen. And we'll go ahead and place another lightning tower probably about here. That there. There we go. And then I think we'll put another one down like here. There we go. Last one. Alright, and that should keep all of the lightning nice up and out of the way, so these guys shouldn't really be at risk at all. Maybe I should move this one a little bit farther, because I feel like it is a little too close to... There's going to be a freak accident where somehow a guy being right here at the edge will be just close enough for it to hit there, and it's going to make me mad, so... We'll take this down real quick. And we'll move it up here. Yeah, it should be a little bit better. And put it down here. We're gonna also cut down this house too, since I don't really care or want this here anymore. I'll get us some terracotta too, so we can spruce up some things with it at least. And we don't need to save the glass panes, they're just glass panes. Alright, you've almost got this all fully dug out. Should be good. Been an hour and a half here already, so that's always fun. Alrighty. Go ahead and put some of this junk away. The bell out somewhere. We'll put it like here, I guess. We'll just have it hanging there. There we go. All right. With that, we should have everything all built up here. We can go ahead and yeah, we should have enough materials for it. We can go ahead and start building the path out to our trading hall. So we're gonna go ahead and continue this rail out a little bit more. And we're first gonna double check. Hopefully Geek Boy's got a design here I can use with zombie discount. So let's see here. I don't want to use the trading hall design because there's a specific one of my own that I like using. And this is the one that relies on a zombie being able to pathfind two villagers, which I don't necessarily like, so I'm gonna look up a separate conversion chamber tutorial. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. This one should be fine. Basically just some powered rails and some pretty easy stuff here. This is the farm I'm going to be using. Not really a farm, converter by J4 Freds. That's what I'm calling them. Either way, go ahead and take a peep at that link if anyone's interested. But long story short, it's literally just some powered rails and some glass, some building blocks. Very, very simple, basic stuff. So this should be pretty easy to get through. There we go. Make a couple of rails. That should cover me on rails. Here, want some logs, some sticks rather. Powered rails, right. There we go. There we go. And we'll get our bed out and sleep real quick. It's already 8:30, huh? There we go. Also think about if we're gonna have our hall that way, then we should get some extra building blocks too while we're at it. And we should probably go smelt some of that sand that we've been hoarding and go make some more glass. Because a little bit of extra glass would be pretty nice right about now. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get some cobblestone. Take some of our glass, take some of these extra rails. There we go. Get some buttons here. We'll stick with oak for right now since it's what's in the area. There we go. Okay. All right. So basically, it's just that, that, that. And then we're gonna want that there with a button. And then we want that there. Then we want one of those, and then this would lead them out around. Here we go. All right. Actually, we want it the other way around. I want the glass part to be here on this side, and then I want the zombie to go in on this side. Okay. And then it is literally just a frame. It goes around like this. So it's 4 blocks wide on the inside. So this is where we would put in our glass. That's where we fill in for our zombie. Mhm. All right, then we need to go get some trapdoors. We'll go ahead and get our glass and some slabs in the meantime too, since we'll need to build a bit of a roof here. So let's go ahead and get some slabs. And we'll make, oh perfect, we already got 2 in there. Take some extra glass. There we go. And then we go in, place some trapdoors, flip them up. That's where we can go ahead and catch our zombie later. And then we're also gonna want to come on up here and slab a couple of these bits off. Don't know why I put a button down there. A little odd. There we go. And we'll slab that off. And we'll go back and get some cobblestone walls too. This should be just about done. Yeah, alright. We'll grab a stone cutter. There we go. And then we're also going to design an area that allows us to, I guess, zombify them one at a time and then store them in a single area so that way we can cure them a little bit quicker. And basically what I think we need to do is, I don't know how we would do it. Well, maybe there's a way we can do it. We have to devise a way that has like a kind of one-way stop system, right? And maybe we'll pop into a creative world and tinker around with some designs, but oh, right, I didn't bring any slabs, did I? Nope, I did not. Well, good thing we got this crafting table. And we can go ahead and get that. Like I was saying, we'll probably pop into a creative world and tinker around with some designs. But basically, there should be a way for you to make a kind of one-way drop system that we can use to store a bunch of them. We'll only realistically do like 5 at a time, because any more than that, you get to territory where you physically can't cure them. You know, a splash potion is only going to reach about 5 to 6 at a time. And then once you get past 5, it starts getting a little bit too difficult to get them. So we're going to try and avoid that. Go ahead and get those. There we go. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This will give them a little pavilion to sit in after we have gone ahead and cured them. Alright, and then we're going to come up with the drop system here real quick. So let's go ahead and back out to the creative world. And we're basically looking to devise a way that we get some levers. Let's see here, powered rails, regular rails, a minecart, and just some cobblestone. There we go. With these kinds of blocks, we should be able to create a kind of staircase pattern that creates a one-way drop. If we do it like that, then that'll get a little bit too low. So we need it to go up at least 2 blocks, basically. So it ought to be something like this, that we can basically go through, and it should be pretty tileable as well. And we'll go ahead and use like a, we'll just use glass. There we go. So we want a block to physically catch the minecart, drops them here, and then That's too far. And then it would basically turn into activating all of these. So if I go ahead and go in one of these, you can see how that's going to go ahead and load everything through. And then you would basically just need like a straight line to hold everything in. So then we would go 2 like that, 2 like that. There we go. And then you can see that we can speed build these pretty quickly. And then that would cover us. And then the last one would just be a regular track that they would go ahead and file out onto, like so. So if we got a villager spawn egg, which I forgot they changed the textures of these, so this looks really cursed, but we went ahead and got villager spawn egg. We just had a spot to spawn them in it. Alright, and let's get a slab. Alright, looks like we need something with a bit more gas in it. You can see how he goes along. We would follow him along, then we would flick a lever, and then we would get another villager, have him go through, then he would stay there, flick a lever, villager, then go through, flick a lever, and then our last one here that we would have. And yeah, so that's how we would do it. So it's literally just glass, powered rails, stone, and then levers, and you're just building a simple little staircase fashion. Okay. Again, we wanted to physically support 5 villagers, so we're gonna have to build this out a certain way. And, you know, I guess we can start it here. Like that. This has silk touch, right? It sure does. Use that. And then I think we're gonna adjust the supports to be in a little bit of a better spot. There we go. And we're gonna need some more powered rails, which is why we brought a nice little chunk of gold. And let's pop our bed down real quick. Now we also can go out this way too, so we can either split them out this way once we clear it out, or we'll realistically split a much bigger hall that way. That still gives us enough space to pivot and not compromise on anything design-wise, which would be good. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of glass. Be our 5th one there that we need. Whoops. And then this is our last block. That would then chain into an actual pathway that goes out either direction. All right. Now we can have that there, have that there. Just curious, do we need a lever here if we wanted to change direction? No, I think it would just rely on us pushing them honestly a certain way. That means we can get rid of that. Here we go, make another lever. Perfect. And then we would literally just have all these flicked to be on until we can't store any anymore. So that would be pretty simple. And we'll need to make some cobblestone walls again. We won't worry about that right this second though. And then those are going to be able to go out and around. All right, and let's get our walls. Get some more slabs. And let's also go get some, I guess we'll actually have to make them because we don't even have a lot left anyways. We'll go ahead and make some extra ladders as well. And we'll put it up here. And we just want slabs and walls. There we go. Go ahead and get our stone cutter out. Make just 2 more walls. Perfect. And we'll make just a few more walls. Right, that is kind of the other issue with this. It's alright, we can just make another lever. And that gives us more like fixed control over everything anyway, so that way if we do make a mistake, he's not going to go zooming in the other direction and cause any issues, so yeah. Alright. Alright, so that will get us enough space to technically slot, I think, 6 of them in, so that'll be pretty good. Only other thing though, and maybe we built it too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I would have made 7. I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and actually get rid of this one here specifically because I want them to have a spot that they can just kind of hang out in for right now. Just for some extra space because I need a spot where they can be zombified and then pushed down. We'll cut this support out for now. Alright, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the starting one. So yeah, we can still store 6 of them in here. Good. And then that'll get them out. There we go. And then we basically want a spot that we could lure a zombie to. Alright, I guess it's in a little bit more. Do that. These will be temporary. Oh, right, I don't have an exit plan when I inevitably get stuck in here with them. So let's maybe come up with one real quick. Alright, so I've lured the zombie in. He follows me down here. Also means I should probably replace these with solid blocks just so that way I don't have anywhere I can clip. Follows me down here. We're both stuck in here together. I can crouch, but not get out because of the trapdoor being in the way. So this is why we test things. I guess as well we could just have, well, I don't actually have a minecart on me, but we could just have a minecart. So we'll worry about that here in a little bit. Mainly just want them to follow us down in there. And then I guess we'll just make a trap door real quick. There we go. There we go. All right, and then we just have to wait for it to become nighttime. We can try and see if we can throw an item at one of them, and the ones that we can throw an item at, we will lure into here by hand, and then sleep, and then, well, we'll have to see them off first, but if they hold an item in their hand that you give them, then they won't despawn, so that'll be our alternative solution there. So we won't have to worry too much about it. We just need to get them in through a one-way drop, which could get a little annoying because of how these trapdoors, well, actually I can punch them in too physically, so that'll be a fine way to do things. And then what we're also going to do, it might be a little unusual, is we're going to make sure that we have another roof up here for when we lure them in. It looks like the sun's starting to set, so we'll be able to put this into practice here in a minute. But first, let's clean up our inventory in the meantime. And we'll just give him a piece of cobblestone or something. We'll do something easy like that. There we go. All right. Oh, and we should also maybe take some time to light up the surrounding area too. There we go. We'll do something like that. We'll go through on the other side and do the same thing. There we go. And we'll do that over there. That'll get us a nice safe lit area to work with later when we're ready. But for now, we want it to be nighttime. And we also want to make a couple of sticks and some extra torches. And we'll throw those away in there for right now. Alright. And we're just gonna go ahead and hit F3B to, I guess we already had hitboxes shown, but now we'll really make sure that they're actually shown. Alright, and let's see if we can go catch us a zombie. Might be a little tough spotting things out here for now. I think it's a skeleton there. And you know, we'll take this really... That's a horse, that's not a spider. Come on, man. We're not gonna acknowledge it. It didn't happen. It was fake news. Didn't happen. We got a zombie right there. So we're gonna see if he wants to take this. Nope, he doesn't. Oh, he didn't want that block, so we don't want him. Alright, you think I would aim up a little bit more after enough time, but apparently not. Okay, you just deflected an arrow. That's nice. Holy hell, that hurt. Alright. That's a whole block of damage in one swing. I did want his enterprise though, so glad I did it. Anywho, let's keep looking around here. Ton of spiders. Again, we want some extra string. We are pretty low on it. And spider eyes are good to have for weakness potions, of course, so... Like we got a random zombie here. Good. Alright. Let's see if we can catch one. Or whichever one will pick up a block. You want a block? Oh, not anymore, that's for sure. Alright. No, they're not wanting to pick up anything. Well, that's annoying. You're telling me none of these guys want to block? It would appear so. That's a little lame. Alright, let's go out and try and get another. You don't want a baby, that's for sure. I could get that guy with a sword, that would actually be pretty nice. That's a shovel, I guess. Nope. I don't have a name tag right now as far as I'm aware, so that's kind of why I'm just trying to throw stuff at him and see what happens. That one's got some armor on him. Keep an eye on our back too, since, you know, we could still get jumped by a creeper or something. Still nothing, huh? Oh, here's another one. Nobody want anything? Damn. How about this guy? He didn't want nothing either, does he? That was me picking up an item there, not a zombie. Get some torches too, and while we're at it, we'll take some time to... Okay, mouse froze. Don't want to have that when I'm just about to go fight a creeper. Here we go. These guys seem pretty safe, luckily. That's all good. And let's keep looking for a good zombie. Gotta have one of them. Again, why are they getting knocked back? What the hell? How are you still alive? I've shot you like 3 times. I mean, that one I missed. Yeah, I mean, there's no denying that. But, like, there's some of these that... Oh, right, they don't like going over rails. I forgot about that. Still nothing, man, huh? Well, that's annoying. We're definitely in hard mode, because, gee, I wonder why. But, seriously, they're supposed to have a better chance of picking up stuff, and I've got none of them. You don't want nothing either. That one did. Perfect. All right. So he's officially with us now. So we're going to go ahead and take this moment to clear out everything else around us. And make sure he keeps trailing. Shoot everything before it gets a little bit too close. Good. He's still following. Very nice. Don't want that guy to interfere either. Nice. Okay, now how do we get out of here? I guess the better question should have been, how do we get out of here without breaking everything? Ah, whatever. That works. Fair enough. We should be pretty safe out towards the trading hall, so we'll just go ahead and sleep in here real quick. He shouldn't burn up either because we just put in that second roof as well, which is why I did that. That way that wouldn't cause any issues. We need him to move just a little bit here. And then, actually, I need to see. Alright, yeah, he also needs... There we go. That's what we were looking for. So this gets us a zombie fully contained in here, which is nice. We'll put in some extra torches for a little bit more lighting. There we go. We're on a half block, good. Apparently that didn't hit either. Okay. Go ahead and get our water bucket out. Because we want to clear up some of these seeds and grass. Game will fucking let us. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and clean our inventory again, go get all that sorted away. That guy is going to stay there permanently, so that'll be good. And, you know, just out of curiosity, let's take a peek and see how we're doing. Yep, we got plenty to start with. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For some reason, there is a pair here that I think has lost their profession. Still another count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, they've lost their profession. Not very odd. That's certainly not normal. Well, villagers are villagers, I guess, so that's alright enough for now. Tuck some of this extra crap away. Alright. Okay. So we can't convert any of them yet, obviously, but what we can do is we can start working on the actual trading hall itself. It should be pretty easy to do. Those guys not being farmers is going to bug me a little bit, so I kind of want to see if I can sneak in here real quick and do something about it. So we're going to go ahead, break all their workstations. They are not about to have a kid. I think they are. That's really bad, because if a kid gets out, I'd be a little annoyed. Crap. That's what they're definitely trying for. Shoot. Come on now, don't fumble. There we go. Okay, now multiple of them don't actually want to go out. That is so weird. Do they think that they can pathfind there? Like, seriously? There's a chance that they think that they can pathfind and they're so hell-bent on it for right this second. Hang on, I think I got a solution. If we turn it off, then they think, okay, well there's no valid spot to go to, and now they become farmers. Right, okay. And now they think there's a valid path. It's because of these glass blocks. That's alright. They still need to think they can get over there though, so I can't just block that off either, unfortunately. Baby's still hanging out fine. Those guys are good. Alright. And we don't actually have like any golden apple. Oh, no, we have gold and golden apples, but we don't have any weakness potions, so we can't zombify anything. So for right now, what we're focusing on is infrastructure. So we're just going to take some time to drag out our rails. And I think we're maybe not going to worry about that quite yet because we still have some extra work that needs doing. So here, let's set up a nice little area out to the side here where I can just have some storage, have a little bit of extra space, and I'll be able to actually keep everything clean. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and flatten everything out of here for a little while. Go. And we're going to fill in this body of water as well. And we'll fill in this one too. Here we go. And that gives us even more space to work with. Go ahead and carve all these pumpkins away too. See what I did there? There we go. Alright, cool. So this should give us plenty of space to build in. Like I seriously shouldn't run out for quite a while here. Go ahead and round everything up. There we go. And we'll just create a little bit of a divide here. There we go. Perfect. All right. There we go. So then it turns into, I guess, which direction do we want to go in first? Which I don't actually know. I do know that I'm gonna want all this grass cleared out, so that way we can just build a little bit better. All right, there we go. We're gonna keep flattening things out forever at this rate, so let's just say that's good because it is realistically, and well, I mean, there's nothing to do but to sit down and do it, so let's ignore the rails for right now, I guess. Let's just build out. We'll build them out a little bit, but then we're gonna want a cobblestone, so we basically need to plan out with whatever cobblestone we have. I guess the shape is what we're really looking for first of the trading hall. And then we can pretty much just build out from there. So I want a trading hall that'll be that'll have 3 block wide hallways for me, so that way I have a bunch of space. But let's start out simple and just pick an edge to work with. We'll save like 2 blocks of space. I think that'd be fair. And let's make the most out of everything. So we're gonna carve this out for right now, because we're gonna reroute this a little bit. There we go. This will get them there. Okay, so if we want to think about it a better way, we can think of these like workstations. Whoops. And that also means that we'll leave an entranceway like here. That'll be an entranceway for us. Here we go. And then that also means too that these will be the chambers that will house all the villagers in. All right. Perfect. There we go. And then we'll leave some room for slabs as well. Go ahead and make some slabs. There we go. We're gonna do it like that. My main reason being we still want room for XP to be able to flow out and through. So we need to make sure that we leave some small enough gaps that'll let XP go through. And I think what that's also going to involve is getting some stairs, and we're actually going to take some time here to really, I really want to build something pretty solid here, so we're going to actually take some extra wood that we have, and we're probably going to use, oh, I left in the other chest there, didn't I? Right, we're going to use a mix of oak planks and spruce planks, because that's what I have on hand the most of, at least for the spots the villagers are set at, and then we'll have probably a different building material of block for our actual path. And then the actual main bulk of the building, the shell of it is going to be made out of cobblestone. There's just nothing fancy there I want to do with that at all. It's just a lot easier for it to be cobblestone. Then we're going to start with that. And we're going to go get our spruce wood. We have it here. Whoops. I already fucked up a checkerboard pattern. Don't know why I did that, but it's alright. What about brain fart? Did it again. Did it again, man. Maybe I've been mining and crafting a little bit too hard, huh? But either way, we can go ahead and get that like that. Cool. Here we go. We'll do something like that. Keep things nice and simple. Dig this out. There we go. Our oak and our spruce. There we go. Oh, and I can finally close that out since I don't need that. There we go. And we're back to it. There we go. And we need a little bit more, of that. There we go. Perfect. I'll bring my stone cutter with me, oddly enough, so let's go ahead and get that real quick. There we go. And we'll leave that there. And we'll get some stairs. So again, this is a way for us to collect the XP here, a little bit nicer. Okay. That should get us quite a good bit of space. And if we count, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 20 slots for villagers right now, which means if we doubled it on the other side, we'd have 40, but actually we wouldn't because of the entranceway. That's a little different. And I think we'll go out to like 24. Will be plenty. Alright. I have to do a recount because I already forgot how to count apparently. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to think too hard about it right now because I'm going to get caught up on a bunch of little things that are going to bug me forever at that point, so better to not worry about it right this second. Anyways, let's get our slabs there. There we go. And let's get our bed out and sleep. It's been 2.5 hours on the dot. We've been doing this for quite a while here today. And I also want, I guess, the central part to be an extra block taller. There we go. Wrong edge. Alright, cool. Alright, and let's go ahead and get some more oak planks. There we go. And some spruce too. Wish I could disable that feature, but that's alright. Alright, and let's also do just a little bit of counting here as well. So, we'll go by cobblestone here. Because we basically are going to want to find a center point here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go 6 out on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this is our center point. We're going to also have some chests here too. And then this will connect us out to a bit of a better entrance. I guess if that's going to be the case, then we'll pop in here and do this section as well. All right. And we need more stairs. And we'll take the rest of our cobble, and we're also going to have to take a trip back to base at some point to get more cobblestone, so we need to keep that in mind as well as we're doing this. I think I'm going to use polished deep slate for the main floor, by the way, because I think it looks cool, and I have a lot of it for right now. Here we go. Go. We might need to move it because I just looked at it and counted 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should be 8. There we go. This is actually our real center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then this is where our actual center is going to go, of course. And unfortunately, we are pretty much out of cobblestone here. So we're going to have to head back to base and go get some more. Which that ought to be fine. Let's also clear out a bit of a spot for the floor here. There we go. Based on how much grass we harvest, we know how much deep slate we'll have to bring over. Alright, so we'll need to bring about 2 stacks of deep slate, a little bit more than that, so we'll bring 2.5 stacks of polished deep slate. That'll be enough to cover us for any extra bits that we decide we want to build. And then we of course need the corresponding cobblestone as well. Bundle's pretty full there, but it's of various things and thingamabobs, so we're gonna keep that. And we will go ahead and head back to our base and go grab some extra bits. Now, as we're kind of going through and we're building this, we also need to think about what we're going to be doing for emeralds, because that is an issue that we have not actually considered quite yet, is that we don't actually have a lot of emeralds, nor do we have a particularly good means to get a lot at this time. So I think what we're going to be doing is, and we only need enough just to, literally just to get mending. Like, that's all I want. I just want enough to get to mending and then be able to get a couple more after that. But basically, I think what we'll do is our first set of cures are going to be for toolsmiths. So that way we can get our iron economy going. And then we'll probably have like 8 of them. I think that'll be plenty. And then that'll get us going on the iron economy. And we have enough left over too that we can afford to trade it. We have enough emeralds to start with as well that, you know, we can get through it. But once we get to a point, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, so it'll be okay. It's not quite there yet. But we'll probably just cure some iron bands a little bit sooner. So we'll take 2 blocks of iron to come with us. Just for toolsmith tables. We'll have 9 of them because that's how much I can make in one go. And then we're here for deep slate, first of all. So let's go ahead and get that going. There we go. And we'll make all that into polished deep slate. Sweet. And then we want cobblestone and a lot of it. There we go. That should be enough to kind of get us started and keep finishing up some stuff. So that's why I held on to all that cobblestone after all that time, because it's one of those things that you really are just going to want more of the more you play. So glad I kept it all. Go ahead and climb on up. There we go. This world's been very good to me so far, and I hope it continues to stay that way. Just because of how much we've actually gotten done, and things look pretty, too. That's another big thing. Obviously not the base as much yet, but that's because that's still a work in progress. That's a little different, but... Okay. One of them unbecame a farmer. Again. You see those bald guys in there? They're not farmers right now. That is very, very strange. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with how I've laid them out or something. And also the fact that I haven't traded with them, which won't lock in their profession. That's another thing as well we'll have to keep in mind, but that's alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and lay in our deep slate floor real quick so we can get this going. And that looks real nice against the oak and spruce. I'm glad I chose deep slate. There we go. Do something like that as well. This is why I didn't build exact either, so that way I had enough for stuff like that. The roof nice and simple with a bunch of cobble. There we go. And otherwise, all we need to do now is really just slab off the top and then also just have a bit more of an infrastructure way to get everything in here. Like so. Actually get everything in here pretty neatly. And then we will start laying in some slabs. There we go, that should be plenty of slabs. Also, we can get rid of that. Basically just gonna go out and around. Whoops. A little bit too far there. And fell off there. Nice. There we go. And then we basically just have center way. We can then drive them through. And then, yeah, we can physically nudge them into place. Things get a lot easier from there. Got some leftover powered rails that we can go ahead and use. Right, I can't take a quick turn. Alright, cool. So now, with our funny little minecart system we have a way to kidnap them, bring them on through, and then as long as we've got some extra building blocks, we can seal them properly into their respective trading hall holes. And we need to slab the top off as well. Oh, and this side too. Did we even get to this side? We did. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and minimize the amount of slabs that we need by hopefully putting in some extra lighting. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just slap some lighting in here. Alright, cool. So we have a nice simple way to move villagers into place. They would then fall down into the hole. We would then go into the trading hall, hit F3B to have our hitboxes shown, and then we could physically break their minecart from down here because of how this is all set up, which is a very nice thing to do. We should have also maybe brought a little bit of wood for trapdoors, so we can have a clean way in and out to replace their workstation, because we are definitely going to need it for sure. So I seem to have also left the remainder of everything trapdoor wise farther out here, so we need to go get some of that. Got one trapdoor and no other planks. Oh, I must have used all of them, I guess. I didn't think about it. Well, that's quite alright. We got enough spruce wood to tie us over for this second, so I should probably go double check just to make sure. Then I'll make some more too. Oh, right, because I used most of them for building. Duh. Yeah, that would do it. All right. Alright, we got 21. That should be more than plenty to get us started here. Although, granted, getting started is actually going to happen here on this side, because this is where we're going to have our iron guys. There we go. We want these guys in first. We want 8 toolsmiths, 1 blacksmith, and 1 armor. Or rather, yeah, blacksmith would be a grindstone, right? Okay. So we're going to get the economy set up first. Means we're also going to have to undo a lot of these slabs for right now. I seem to be off by 1 because of course I am. There we go. Give us enough there. We'll carry a stack of those and a stack of those. And then we basically need to head back to base to go get the workstations that we're going to be looking for. So, blast furnace, 8 smithing tables, and a grindstone. And then we ought to bring over some weakness potions and things like that. And we need a lot more wood too for trapdoors, which I guess actually we can get away with them or with not having them for right now. since we only really need trapdoors for different positions, which I don't really need to worry too much about, so that should be fine. Is we've got capacity for 21 at this time, which is more than what we even have to work with. Half of those will be for infrastructure and just having the ability to trade iron for emeralds and emeralds for all diamond everything. So that way we can get tools and armor if we want them for spare stuff later on. And then outside of that, I'll manually get the enchantments and all the diamond tools, so I'm not too worried about getting a really good bit of god armor right out of a trade, because it's probably not going to happen. So anything else I get as a bonus, but that's all it needs to be is a bonus. And yeah, so let's go ahead and start getting all that put together there. We need some iron. We want to make 8 of these. There we go. 8 smithing tables. A grindstone, which I know we've got the one closer to the base, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Luckily we still have the leftover stone slab from when we were doing this work all that time ago. There we go. And get ourselves a grindstone. And then lastly, a blast furnace, which may be a little more annoying. Nope, just kidding, we got it. I lied. I got you, didn't I? Because I got myself there, I'm not gonna lie, but let's see, get that. There we go. Tuck that away. And get a good bit of iron. Alright, there's our blast furnace. We can tuck that away in there. And then lecterns are another thing we will need a lot of at some point. I'm thinking maybe we should try and get ahead of it a little bit and make some of them now. So we'll take half of our existing leather and turn them into bookshelves. We'll get one more too, so we can make another bookshelf, even things out a little bit better. There we go. Nice. And we need wood. Luckily we have. That's the rest there. Bring those into slabs to make our lecterns. There we go. Well, a third bundle here. There. Give ourselves some more spruce logs. Do a little bit of reorganization here. Alright, nice. So, we got all that put together. That should be good. I'm trying to think what else. I guess iron obviously would be a good thing to bring over, so we could lock in some extra trades. Same with the emeralds here. We'll bring like a decent chunk of our iron. We'll have to build an iron farm at some point. I think I'll have to just admit it and just build a quick and dirty one kind of nearby. Just that way I can get some iron. Alright, so we got our workstations, our lecterns, paper would be a nice thing to bring here, all things considered, so let's go ahead and get our sugarcane. Actually, we're gonna hold that thought and go harvest our sugarcane that we actually already have, since we haven't upkept that in a while, and we want to start building ahead here while we still got the time. And I think what we'll do too is we'll go ahead and breed the cows one more time and then kill off a decent chunk of them for their meat and also for their leather. Because we're going to want some regular books, obviously, for enchanted books. Make sure we get ahead on that. There we go. Got a good bit of sugarcane there. That'll help us out for sure. We should still have all the materials to brew weakness potions. We need fermented spider eyes. So we need spider eyes, brown mushrooms, which we will make. We'll have to make a little area to grow those out since I know I've only got a couple of them here. So at least it'll be enough to get us started, but we'll need to bone meal and some big mushrooms to get the rest. And then otherwise, we've got pretty much everything here, so this should be good. It'll be enough to get us started paper-wise. And I'm trying to think, anything else we want to bring? Books. Books for more leather. Yes, that's what it was. For leather for more books. So actually, we can just take that and we'll go kill them later. We don't need to do that quite right now. I'll have enough there, I'll have enough emeralds, I'll have enough iron. So on paper, we have everything we need to jumpstart our trading hall economy, which is good. That'll make things pretty easy. And we should have enough spares for iron and gold to make extra rails as needed, but we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. Yeah, there's nothing to do but to bring them over, so that's what we're gonna do. There we go. And I am on a Saturday too, which feels extra weird because I'm not used to being up this early on Saturday. Although I was up at 7 when I started streaming before, so I guess I should have expected that already, but that's alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and just drop a couple of things off. And we'll reorganize a few things here and there. So, go ahead and tuck all that away. Nice. And we can't really do nothing with them until we cure them, so I think we'll go brew up some splash potions of weakness. We'll dump all of the extra bits away that we have for right now, just so they're out of the way here for a little while, including our rails. And then this will give us plenty of space for some weakness potions and golden apples, which with all the apples we've been hoarding over time, we should have plenty to work with, so that should be good. We're gonna want probably say 6 to 9 weakness potions ought to be plenty. So we'll go ahead and head back and brew those up. We should have all the ingredients on hand too, so this should be a breeze to get all this going. And then we should be able to, we'll cook up as many golden apples as we can. I don't think I'm really gonna use the gold for much else, so we will just keep it simple and go get some of that. Go ahead and pop up that through. The zombie pig made it through. Good for him. And yeah, we will go ahead and snag some extra gold. We'll worry about that in a bit though. Let's go ahead and get some of our ingredients here. Get 3 of those. And then our spider eyes, we got plenty of there. Fermented spider eye. And then we don't actually need other word for it, we just need glass bottles and gunpowder. I should maybe redo that path as I'm passing by it, but hush, we're not gonna worry about that for right now. Alright, there we go. Had just enough glass bottles laying around from last time. Here we go. Brew these into weakness potions. As they're brewing, we'll go ahead and get our bed out and sleep a little. There we go. Alright. So, assuming we do a batch of 6 at a time, I think we could realistically fit. Then these 9 potions will last us for 45 villagers. And considering we only have the spots for 21 with the trapdoors at the moment, that is more than plenty for a very long time. So yeah, let's go ahead and go get our gold. We should have plenty of apples left over as well, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Gold will probably be the limiting factor here by a decent margin. It's a bit unfortunate, but we do actually have a pretty decent chunk to get started with here. 20. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Let's go ahead and make just a few more. We'll make 24 just to round it out a little bit better. 24, 25, somewhere in that range. There we go. Put that back in there. Put these back in there. That gets us all of our weakness potions and golden apples that we're going to need to do this. And that'll cover us for all of our currently available slots. So all 10 of our iron guys, and then we'll have enough for up to 14 librarians, which we don't need to go that far with them at all, but yeah, it will still cover us if and when we do need them. So yeah, not too bad. And again, our first enchantment that we should really be looking for is going to be mending. We have enough infrastructure, hopefully, where if we get something better, we can take it, but we shouldn't worry about that quite yet. Alright, now otherwise, all this is set up properly, so we should be good. So we'll just run out a bunch of villagers. One at a time, we will zombify them. Okay, that should keep them well intact. There we go. And then it is just a matter of getting them in here. Put those away too. Rude. There we go. Let's go ahead and shove it back that way. All right, and then the last one here that we get to go ahead and deposit. That is another issue we had not properly considered. You bastard. Oh, he's gonna die. That guy's a lost cause, bit annoying, but that's alright. I think we should have had a drop-off point here too, so that way we could have kept them together a little bit better. Fuck, I forgot how to do anything apparently. That's cool. Nope, whatever. We're just gonna split these guys out and across from each other. There we go. You do want to be a little careful because they are stronger than they are Kiri, by the way. Fun fact. Let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got our fifth one here, of course. There we go. Okay, not funny. Come on. Maybe make an extra lever just on the back side of some of these. Just that way it gets a little bit easier to move them around. There we go. That'll keep them intact there. Alright, cool. So we'll wait for him to convert. That should be pretty much good. We're gonna move our button over a little bit. Same with our ladder. This one to be here as well. And while we're waiting around, we will do a bit of a redesign here. So we just need a little bit of cobblestone. Really, that's about it, honestly. Go ahead and run through here. We'll keep the, we have no reason to deactivate this lever anymore, so we'll keep that there. And then just a little bit there. That'll block him. Oh, well, actually, we don't want to tank their momentum too hard. Actually, no, because we'll be doing it one at a time, so we can afford to tank it. It's okay. Alright, so it'll tank their momentum. They'll sit there. And it sounds like we get our first cure, which is nice. We have one more. There we go. That's what we want to see. Alright, we got our first batch of cures coming through. Fuck. That was the other thing. Right, okay. It looks like these need to be stretched out a little bit more than, huh? That's annoying. We're just gonna kill him. I don't want to bring him through a re-cure. Bit unfortunate, but that is how these things tend to go sometimes. And I'm out of inventory space because of course I am. Right, okay. Still work with this, but it is a little annoying, granted. And then let's just, right, can't because that would disrupt everything. Let's just do that for now. Okay, so we now have a way to cleanly push them on through. We need to clean up our inventory here just a little bit. And we can start moving them out one at a time here and get them to their respective spots. So yeah, officially got the trading hall up and running. That's very good. Go ahead and get our emeralds. And we'll leave the iron in there for now. We're just going to go ahead and do our smith guy. So we need 10 emeralds apiece from them to get everything up and going the way it should. Go ahead and let it run on through. Forgot to... Right, I forgot my cobblestone. Which means that maneuvering them back in is going to be a little annoying. Not impossible. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have raised bumps on this. So that way we physically can keep track of these guys a little bit better. Because if I need to go in and like replace one of them, then we'll have a bump to denote where he ought to be. Also should go make more rails. That is another thing I should definitely have as I'm working on all this. Let's see. Well, we actually already have the rails. That's good. Hey. And all it's going to turn into for these early ones is just making sure that we can block them off. There we go. Hit F3B. Now, hopefully, yeah, perfect. I can. Good. We should also maybe have a spot to throw some stuff away at. I think we're gonna need it. Yeah. Alright, and then let's go ahead and round up some extra bits and pieces to get this going. Left all my fences back at the other place, that's fine. We will get to that here in a little bit. There we go, we'll do that. And then we will go ahead and get some fences here. And then we'll put our lava bucket down there too. Chip all of this away with the cobblestone. There we go, I should keep it out of the way. There we go. And it's down there, and then go get our polished deep slate. And while we're at it up around here, let's go ahead and get our rail line set up. That was a slab, not a full block. That's why I was like, okay, there we go. That'll make sure that we can comfortably get them straight in that hole. Here we go. So yeah, we just have to come over here and throw away whatever we want. Of course, we got our iron trade now, which is very nice. And yeah, now we can start with our next guy. Yep, that should keep my inventory fairly clean here, so that'll be good. Keep the bucket away in there. Water bucket will go there, wood goes there. And then we'll just organize some bits and pieces around. Make sure I've got clean inventory. Let's go ahead and get some of that going. Leave that on. And then, if I'm lucky, I'm actually just kind of curious if this will just drop him in straight away. And hey, what do you know? It will. Very neat. And of course, he can't actually move. There we go. Then let's go ahead and redo the rail system. Inch it along just a little bit more. And we'll go ahead and grab another. So he goes ahead, he comes along through. And then yeah, we thread all those stone hose, good. There we go. shovel away too. That way we can have easy access to this. Got another iron trade there. Very good. And then we will go ahead and import a fourth one here. Oh shit. I forgot. No, that's bad. This is something we should have considered, I guess, earlier, but oh fuck, I don't know if I have a proper way to split them apart from each other. I think we're making progress on pushing them. Yeah, we are. Gonna take a while though. Perfect. So if you thought he could get to here, he can't, but that luckily got him right in the right spot. Okay. Alright, that should get them all fixed back up. We need to remember that, because that is going to get us in trouble at some point here. Alright, cool. We got 4 of them in place, so that'll be enough to get us started. We can start trading for iron to get emeralds and all that kind of minor good stuff. That should be alright. You only have the slabs. There we go, that's what we actually want. Go. There we go. Alright, cool. So we got that dragged on over. That should be out to a new cell, so they should be okay. And then, yeah, we're pretty much good. So we've got a nice clean trading hall that we can work with. We need to take some time to probably add in some lighting as well. I think we'll go ahead and do that real quick. So we'll just go, I don't know, which block is this? This one is, we're looking at 81. So anytime there's a 1 coordinate on a block, maybe that'll work up to a point. Now anytime there's a 6. 7 instead. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that'll look good for lighting, and then that gets us some consistency across some of these bits. That's good. And yeah, we can just trade a bunch of iron with them to get more emeralds, but we don't need to worry about that too hard right this second. We will soon, but not right now. And I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll do another batch of another batch of 6 this time, just to try and round everything out here a little bit better. Alright, let's go ahead and load our minecarts back in. And let's go ahead and check to see how much we got going on. Yep, we got plenty, so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. These guys going through. Should also have a return system by the looks of it. Let's go develop that, I guess. Let's just clear those guys out and then they'll come back on their own with enough time. Oh, not necessarily. We can okay, so this is gonna be a lever because this is gonna piss me right off, so that way I don't have to time anything. Let's go ahead and put the lever there. He still thinks he can get to this guy. I think. We'll get knocked back into it soon enough, so we're not going to worry too much about it. I just realized we should probably have one of them be more of a slope to encourage them to go down a little bit more when they come through. So you see how they're just sitting down that one end. We should have the end with the rail into a slope. That should get up soon. He's one more hit away. Nice, very cool. Thank you, game. Alright, so now we want to be a little fast here. Wrong block. Oh, and he stole my rail. Oh, because he's a bitch. Yep, alright, I get it. I get it, I understand. Jackass. Alright, well this is why we bring spares. Oh, wait, we have rails in the ground here. To get him turned around first. Not. Seriously. Oh, that's actually, I think that's even a pretty solid way of doing it too. So we'll try and run this other guy that we have stored in here then. Right, yeah. There we go. Much, much better. That should get us what we're looking for here. Much better. Okay. Now we're actually thinking with our heads here for a little bit. Now, also, when it comes to chaining these guys properly, get us another 5. There we go. Alright, perfect. That guy is stuck in a block. Almost perfect. He is at the very least zombified, but he is stuck in a block. I don't think I care about him right now. That time has passed for it. We'll let him die. We'll do something like that. I think that'll keep him out of trouble a little bit nicer here. I could backfeed him into it, but I highly, highly doubt it, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There's a block or something here. Oh, it's the minecarts line of sight. Right, I forgot they have those. Because of course they do. Because obviously, you know, you think of that, it would have a line of sight, then obviously it would. Alright, well, we can put all that away. Still got our emeralds, good. Got a spare button and a lever. We can stock those away too. And you know, we do actually need to take a minute here to make a couple more rails. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. We got 1 stick left, perfect. Let's get some extra rails. Put those away. We've got 20 blocks of iron and change that we can work with for emeralds, so that should hold us over for quite a while, which is good. Of course, got our golden apples here too. We'll go ahead and toss away in there. And then we'll tuck that away. Then we've got our smithing tables. Here we go, get all those ready. And then we're just waiting for these guys to cure. So I'm gonna go ahead and go grab something to eat real quick. And we're just gonna go ahead and hole up in here. And let's go ahead and place down the torch. And I will be right back. Alrighty, should be all back. Here we go. Just went ahead and grabbed a breakfast shake real quick and went to the bathroom. Quick little bit. And as you can see, everything has gone ahead and cured. So we will lay down, fat boy. So we'll go ahead and start getting all these guys moved out. And this should be pretty easy. Georgie, no, you can't be up here. Fine, you can be up here. You little fat ass, you got me. Come on. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this guy cured. Come on, buddy, lay down. Alright, let's go ahead and get him out first, and then get him cured. Or cured, get his trades going. You doke. Alright. And we'll take away the central blocks between them, that should be fine. And then we will head on up to our roof, which we're gonna make a quick staircase up and down. So that way I don't have to keep going all the way around to it, you know? Just go ahead and get a little bit of extra lighting up here. There we go. Alright, and then let's go bring out the next one. Ain't that right, Georgie? Oh, yes, hello, little buddy. Right, a couple of things. First of all, we need to go get some iron and go trade for some extra emeralds here, so we're not quite ready yet. Close, though. Just pick the closest one. Trade with him. All these guys up there too. That's just so we can get them up a little bit. Should boost their levels pretty heavy, which is good. Yeah. And then we can go ahead and get the next guy in place. Oh, buddy. Who's my ancient little guy? It's you. Yes, it is. We got some more pickaxes we need to go burn. There we go. Trade some emeralds with them again. All of them are up to journeyman. Then we will get just a smidge more iron out of here. Gotta give us enough to work with. And this will be our last toolsmith, and then we will be able to put in, I'd say probably an armor would be my most useful one, so I can get diamond armor at some point. Weaponsmith won't really do me too much good considering my sword's basically flawless, so I don't have anything that I would need other than just the ability to have a diamond sword from him. But, you know, that's pretty negligible all things considered, so I'm not too worried about that. There we go. Peel all of these off too while I'm still thinking about it. You know, that got him in place, right? It got him in. Uh-oh. He might have jumped the gun again. Nope, we're all good. I'm just a little slow. Go ahead and these away. Create another bit of iron there. Oh, gee, what are you doing? Okay. Watch out. Watch out. Wow, that is a really good iron pickaxe. Man. Silk touch, unbreaking 3, and efficiency 3. That is pretty remarkable. Alright, we got all that in place, and then we will go ahead and snag our last guy over real quick. Go ahead and drag him over. And then while we're waiting for him to make his rounds through everything, go ahead and get the next bit of infrastructure all prepped and ready. There we go. And we got that blast furnace, right? Yep, it sure do. Go ahead and sleep too. Oh, little buddy, come here. Come here, come here, come here. We also need to make a pit stop back at home and go pick up some more food. We don't have to worry about that right this second. And I mean, yeah, that's fine. Just go ahead and pick all that up. Alright, and that has officially exhausted my first half of my iron supply, which is okay. Close to where it needs to be, so that's all good. And then, yeah, we will go ahead and probably just go catch some more villagers real quick. We'll move them through the pipeline. We'll have enough iron to move everything along, and then we have enough everywhere else to do what we need, so that'll be okay. One of those, there we go. And otherwise, got grindstone at the ready. Everything else is ready there. Go ahead and just catch 6 more. How are we doing in here? Still pretty good, although this is probably near our last batch for a while, so. Just going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go ahead and get through. Alright, forgot I had this backed up. Whoops. That's also why this fence gate was nice to have as well. You guys starting to spread a little bit. We should get a lever again. There we go. Wrong way. Ugh, you fuckers are so stupid, damn it. Alright. Little annoying, but they are okay. They'll be fine. And we have some buttons. We need to fix up everything. Okay. Got 4 in there. Let's go ahead and round these guys up. And while we're waiting, we're gonna go ahead and drag this down. Here we go. And then last guy here. Okay. Okie doke. So, with that, we should have 6 villagers here. That was the other thing I had forgotten about. Oh, whoops. My bad. Alright. Oh. Might be a little dumb. There's a good chance he dies. Fucking idiot. Wrong way. Oh my god. He's dead. I don't care. I'm fucking ignoring him now. Fine. There. Go ahead. Die. We can snag another one while we're at it over here. I guess that shouldn't be too big an issue. But, dude. Like, sure that we can. Something like that. I don't know. We're gonna snag one more guy here real quick. And we're also gonna stretch this the whole way across. As annoying as this place is. Yeah, and I know it doesn't line up level, but I don't necessarily need it to, so it's alright. There'll be one more that we can go ahead and snag. Goes ahead, he comes out of here. Kind of curious. Okay, so it seems like minecarts have a kind of buggy bit. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Wait. Why didn't I just do something like this before? It's times like these is where I wish I had a shield, because it's not gonna matter that I don't have one, but it would be a much nicer quality of life bit to have one, you know. Yeah, shut up. Okay, seriously, come on, let's be a little careful. There we go, back on track. Okay. swing them across like that. I don't know. That should be alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and get these guys clustered together here real quick. There we go, that was 6. Right, and then my other lever, shit. It's back. Got him right in the center all day. Alright, potato here. Let him drift away. And yeah, we really need some extra food for a while. But otherwise, we're fine. I mean, everything's here. Let's go try and get some carrots or something, I guess. Guess we can take one of our gold blocks and go get gold carrots, so... They'll hold us over for a while. Golden carrots. They'll hold us over until we get home and go get some more food. I guess I could have always made bread too, but that's alright. Not gonna worry about that right now. And while we're waiting, we're gonna go ahead and stuff done. Let's go ahead and get some slabs. Go ahead and make some walls here. It's all nice and pretty too. Watch out. Yeah, just sit here on my lap. He's a little guy. Ain't that right, buddy? Oh yeah, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow, come here. Let's go ahead and extend this the rest of the way across. Perfect. There we go. Should be on a half block. Yep. There we go. Alright, anything ending in 9? Naturally. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, that'll be a bit supported and look nice. Quit scratching my chair, buddy. Come on, do that. Yeah, that'll keep it covered for him going the whole way through. Okay, everything is all nice and secure. That's where my other lever went, because one of them had picked it up when he was zombified. So put that there. All right. Now we've got our grindstone for our weaponsmith. We'll run it through, and we'll run some of that away as well. There we go. Great. Got our next section all done and ready to go. That'll be for our librarians, so we will be able to start working on those guys here very soon. Break this, place that. There we go. Cool sword. Alright, there's nothing. Oh, wait, they have axe trades, don't they? If I'm not mistaken. I want to say they have axe trades. Ah, there we go. That'll keep our emerald cost down. Cool. We got. Wow, our armor has taken a serious beating from working with those zombies, I guess, so I think we'll be getting mending here today. Everything all fixed up. Alright. F3B to hide our hitboxes. Use Journeyman. And we'll just make a trip through and try and get these guys leveled up a good bit. Alright, as far as we can push that for a second. Guess we'll buy a set of everything here. Efficiency 3 diamond shovel is actually pretty nice. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw out some of this extra garbage that we got. We're keeping these. Wow, that is a pretty gnarly helmet there. It's a shitty chest plate though, but that's alright. They're good for disenchantment, nothing else. We can combine 2 of these to get Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, and then have a helmet with Proc 4 on it to switch that around. So we can get a perfect diamond helmet here quite easily. It's pretty rare. And then this is garbage. This is only valuable once it's disenchanted. Yeah. Disenchant. And disenchant. There we go. And let's see how these pickaxes are doing. Efficiency 2 on breaking 2. Efficiency 2. Efficiency 2 on breaking 2. Efficiency 2. On breaking 3. Not bad at all. And okay. So, it's pretty respectable, you know. Not too bad. That's thunder. That's too dark. We're gonna also have to put down a lightning tower somewhere, probably out in this field or something, but we're not gonna worry about that right this second. But we got some diamond armor we can enchant with, which is good. So we will tuck all that away in a spot that I can find it in easily later. Right. We got our iron, and then we want some paper. Because now we are going to start working on my brain trades. Yay! Woohoo. Favorite. Alright, that should do good for now. Leather wear. And we will start getting these guys out to where they need to get to. There we go, we've got another ring cut. So, we should really have an entrance near the, well, if we do, then that means we'd have to move the lava bit, but we'll figure something out one day. I'm not too worried about it right this second. Hit F3B. It has been over 4 hours, by the way. It's 11 o'clock, so I've been here since 7. So, yeah, we've been doing this for a little while. And we're going to be doing this for a little while. Mending or bust, remember. Suck my balls, fat boy. Alright. Orange garbage. Yes, very nice. Curse of Vanishing, because of course, why not? Arthropods 4. If we get something amazing like Sharpness 5 or... Actually, do we even... Yeah. Okay, if we get something amazing like Sharpness 5, or more, I guess more specifically Smite 5, then we'll keep it, but... You know, Proc 4 and Breaking 3, Mending are big priorities right now, especially Mending. Can't stress that one enough. Because we can get all the other enchants just through brute force, but we can't get Mending through brute force with an enchantment setup, so yeah. And you know, we can combine tools for the rest of their enchants and whatnot, so that still helps us out pretty big, but we already have all the tools except there's like a couple of variations, so we could make a Fortune axe and shovel, and then that would be the other variations of it, because otherwise we got Fortune and Silk Touch pickaxes. I guess we could make a Smite sword if we really wanted to. Smite or Sharpness on an axe. Interesting. We don't need efficiency though, per se. And we can get it pretty easy just by enchanting it outright. It's not particularly valuable on shears, but at the same time, when am I going to see another 5 enchantment? You know? We'll do it. I'll bite the bullet on it. We'll do it. Okay. We'll do that, and we will go out and get our next guy. And I know it's 19 emeralds for one of them, but I don't need to buy them that often because all of my gear is already all done. So I don't mind doing it like once or twice, once in a blue moon. And then plus, once you have enough emeralds, just like in real life, there's diminishing returns on money where once you hit a critical mass and you A, have a steady income, and B, have physically bought everything you have wanted to buy, and you don't have money to spend anymore, then that money keeps accumulating. And then when you are ready to spend it again, you have a fuck ton versus just a little bit. So that's kind of the deal with it, you know. But I digress. Money is money, and I can always get more of it pretty easy with some iron trade, so I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Because for now, we just want to get some nice enchanted books. And mainly mending, because we're going to buy mending to put on our armor and tools. Like, basically, that's what we're trying to do as fast as possible here. Although we have good durability, so we shouldn't have to worry about it too hard or nothing. You can get right, Georgie. Oh, look at you. Have you missed me that much, huh? You just want to sit here and lay on my lap. Yeah. Handling. Mending should be 1 emerald for mending, by the way. That's what I'm aiming for. So... Georgie, what are you doing, little guy? Got my cat just hanging out on my lap here. He's just a little guy. I don't need Aqua Affinity since I have that one guy that trades Aqua Affinity Respiration Helmet, so both of those are actually non-priority, which is good. Because those are typically things you tend to have a harder time finding on an enchantment table as you get lucky with a big enchant, but usually I don't, so... Although once in a while I do, like this bow is insane, so... Okay, like 1. Now protection 4, if it was regular protection 4, maybe, but honestly the price is too steep, so I wouldn't have gone for it either way. And this is the fun part of villager trading, is we sit here and we re-roll over and over and over and over and over till eventually we get what we want. Fortunately, that is the price we gotta pay for getting mending. Which, to be fair, if that's all the price is that you have to pay for mending, that's a pretty reasonable price. Because mending makes it so you do it once and you never have to do it again. You don't have to make spares of anything if you don't want to. It does make things a little bit easier. We're gonna do it. I can't turn that down either, tragically, so... Be a foolish thing to turn down. Sharpness and book right up, so that we can. Alright. Next up, we've got our third villager. Feather Falling 4 on a book like that is huge, because that means the only other goofy one that I have to get is Depth Strider. And Feather Falling historically has been one of my biggest pains, so that'll be good to be able to get that pretty quick. Go ahead and get that going. That was a little weird. Go. Okay, let's see what we get. Infinity is a nice one, but I don't need Infinity since my bow has it. And that bow will last me for a super duper long time. Even if I have to spend multiple bows to repair it over time, it'll be more than plenty for basically ever, so I don't mind it. And right now, our spirits are still high, so we don't have to cave and say, like, I'll take looting 2 instead of looting 3 or anything like that. Same deal with Sweeping Edge, you know. But yeah, that means we will be here for a little bit for sure. And mending. Nice. Very good. Might have just burned through all my paper there a bit. That's alright. We can buy some lanterns too. That'll be good. A little bit of decorating with those. But yeah, let's just take a quick stock of what we need. So, we need 3 mending books for our iron armor, 4 for diamond, so 7 will cover all of our armor, and then we need 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 in total here. So, with that, let's go ahead and do some cleanup. Inventory. go. Then we got that bookshelf. Just punch it with our fist. Yeah, and then we will tuck those away. And then we'll have to leave the others in there for now because I don't have anything I need to do with them at the moment. And let's go buy 11 mending books. Perfect. There we go. Tuck that away there, that in there. And sleep. And we're gonna go head back to our base and go enchant everything. Maybe after we lock all this off first. We still haven't actually secured everything here properly. So anything could just wander in and get to my villagers, which obviously I don't want, so go ahead and make some emerald blocks too. We'll go ahead and put those back in there. That catches us back up to where we need to be on that. And let's see here. Go ahead and get our sticks. Oops. Go. Georgie, what are you doing? Georgie, hey, come on. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. We'll do a nice simple game like that. Crafting table there. We'll have some anvils there, and then put 3 of those here. Slabs. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back to that a little later. I don't feel like talking about that bit now. Let's just go home and go get all of our gear all put together here with mending. What are you doing, huh? Quit being fat. Leave some of our extra bits and bobs out around here. There we go. Workstations, dirt, random dirt. Go there. Damn it, boy. Come on. That hurt. Get down. Down. Get down. Go lay down, fatso. That hurt. He dug his claws right into my side on accident. Not very nice of him. Alright, we should also probably go put up those lightning towers while we're at it here. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Much better. Okay. Gives us a little bit more space to work with. Then we'll go ahead and take some of this. And we'll just stack one like here would be good. That should be well out of the way for him, so we don't have to worry about that. And we'll put the remainder back in here for now. Yeah, we got 2 more villagers we can use, so we'll leave them be for now. We don't really need them. So in one single 4.5-hour session here, we have completed the breeder trading hall, or at least the framework of the trading hall. Made a very pretty looking breeder and an actual nice one too that has mine carts and the whole shebang. So that's legitimately the nicest one I've ever built. Again, shout out to Logical Geek Boy for a nice tutorial. And then the cure as well was pretty easy to put together. And although it's a little jank, we do have a pretty solid system to cluster a bunch of zombies together, or zombie villagers, to cure them in one batch, and then separate them down into the stacks that we have, or the steps rather, so we can actually manage them. So yeah, a pretty good productive day. We got our iron trade set up too, we got mending, we got a whole bunch of other shit, so okra soon. I'm gonna guess that's Stranova. Maybe, but I kinda gotta go eat breakfast first because I've been up since 5 this morning and I haven't like, eaten anything yet, so I gotta go take care of that. But probably do Stranova soonish. And I still got work I gotta get done today too. I got a bunch of chores, but they can wait till like later tomorrow if I really need to, or later tonight rather, not really tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna do our armor first, because my armor has taken such a massive, massive beating here. Alright, we got full mending, perfect iron armor, and then we'll go ahead and do this for our sword. Alright, and we do not have enough iron for an anvil here, so we need to head back and go make another one. Which that's kind of the downside of not having an iron farm, so yeah, I need to work at that at some point too. But we've got enough to get us by. Here we go, got ourselves an anvil. More iron that we were working on while smelting. That's actually brought us up close to our trading hall totals. That's good. And we'll dig around for more iron too as we keep digging to the trial chamber. I'm sure we'll find some more, so not too much to worry about there at least. Alright, and then let's see what else we can do. So mending, 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 and mending. Alright, and then our last 4 are for our diamond bits. Very good. I'm also gonna use our water bucket here. Alright, wait for those guys to start drowning. They'll get there when they get there. We should still have a pretty healthy backlog, so we're good. Cool. We'll go ahead and get all of our tools fixed up and probably call it a day there. Also currently day 168, so yeah. Been doing this for a while here now. Go. Shovel's gonna take the longest here out of all of them. And we'll just keep going until everything's fixed up, and then we'll, kill everything else for enchantment levels. there. Alright, and everything is officially all fixed up. Build up a little bit. Already 11:30 then. Starting to die from this. We went from like 50 something to 30. And 31. So again, one splash potion infestation is honestly pretty damn good for just about everything. So nice. Alright, they've stopped spawning more silverfish. We just need to do a cleanup. There we go. Spread these guys. Oop. Alright, so we went from level like 51 down to basically close to 0, I think like 8 or something, because we fixed up all of our armor, and then we fixed all of our armor with mending and had enough left over to get to level 36. So yeah, pretty good at XP farm for the size and cost, a little bit too good even, but at the same time, you do have to work, you do have to at least be in the nether to get a hold of infestation potions, and you gotta go out and find delays and things like that, so it is a little cursed, but it is, I think it's fair enough for the cost, you know? That's pretty good. But yeah, that is going to do it for me today. Again, we're currently here on day 169, and we got a lot done. Pretty happy with what we got done. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all again next time. Probably later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, bye-bye.